Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. What? So I think it's gonna be time to replace the Go XLR soon. And having some trouble with it. It's doing the thing again where everything's really quiet for me. It looks like it's okay for you all. And I had this problem before and I don't know how I fixed it. Or I don't remember how I fixed it. It had something to do with the levels. I was trying to find a conversation I had about it. And I don't remember. I just don't remember. Because the problem is that there's so many sound devices on here because of the Go XLR. Usually my default is this one. And everything's turned up. It had something to do with the broadcast stream mix. I do remember that. Just don't remember. Because it was basically like I had to go into more sound settings. And I had to go in. And I listened to it on here. Oh, it's just gonna be terrible. Nothing there. Let's see, that's 100%. But now it's quiet, and I don't know why. The headphones are turned all the way up, as you can see here. Oh wait, you know what? That just made me think of it. When I went here, I set this as the default device for a second. I think that did it. Yeah. So weird. So weird. Kind of does prove my point a little bit that it's Go XLR though. Now if you guys have not been in Discord, I actually finally had a 3D print that I've been very, very happy with. And in honor of, you know, it's a couple days late with May the 4th and all that stuff. But I finally was able to do a good lightsaber print. This is not painted at all. No paint. All filament. Even has the little spot where I can hang it on a belt. Turned out pretty sweet though. You know? Dig it. But anyway, what's up, Pang? How you doing, buddy? What are you up to? Still chugging along? What's up, Mornio? Mornio, did you just tune in? Did you see the lightsaber hilt? There. 3D print finally went well. turned out very good. This is not painted at all. This is all just filament. Like even the gold inlay here on the activator, they actually have the clip on the heatsink that will let you put it on the belt. The only thing is, like, actually there is a real screw in there. This was all, like, yeah, like, I love this color right here. The orange, the metallic orange. And the emitter turned out really good. So not too bad. And even even the little red dot, this was printed too. So no paint, no coloring at all on this. This is all just 3D printed. Very happy with how that turned out. Finally. So now that means I'm gonna try to do some other ones for sure. For sure. So, obviously we're on a little bit earlier today. There is a new Patron's Coffer that we're going to be taking a look at. I'm going to continue on the Fells quest line on the champion. Do some of that. And just overall see what's going on today. Just kind of hang out, you know? We're doing some of this, a glorious hunt. Checking that out. Why's that? Oh. That's fun. Alright, let's go ahead and get in here. Figured out some of the other streaming issues too, I think. At least I think so. I do need to actually... Ooh, ingredient pack, nice. I need to pick up... let me grab my, what site is that? I gotta grab my code for the, Patron's Coffer. What we got here? I gotta check this, okay. Campaign brief. Okay. Code. Okay. Let me grab this real quick, chat. And go. And go. And redeem. Go code go. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna check this out. What's that up? Okay, cool. So we'll do this as a short then. All right, so let's take a look at the timeless. Wait, I gotta make sure I say this right. This was the Oh, Timeless Hero, Timeless Star, and Enduring Wisdom. Those are the things. Those are the titles that we have now. But this is the... This is the Timeless Patrons Coffer of the Noldor. Noldor. I always say Noldor, like the Valar and all that stuff. It's the Noldor. Okay, so we have our Timeless and our Luxuriant, That does everything, right? Yeah. Okay. So, are you guys ready for this? Let's take a look at these. Let's take a look at these. See what we got here. Let's go ahead and open everything here. Oh, there's our mithril coins. And our elixirs of virtue. And get everything opened up here. Alright. Might go on that again. I swear, like, everything on my system is just giving me grief right now. Just everything. Maybe if I turn down the makeup gain, it won't do that as much then. I think 5. So I think if I do the microphone like that, it should be fine. See how the plosives are. Those are usually what cause problems. You know, plosives and problems. That's fine. Okay, save it again. Yeah, save it again. Fun stuff. Streaming has become a nice technical challenge every day. All right, so let's go ahead and check this out. This is the Timeless Patrons Coffer of the Noldor. Okay, so we're gonna get our Elf Hawk pet. Turn this down some. All right. Alpharoth. Okay. Let's do the mount. Always got to do the mount, you know. The let's see. Where's the new one with the red on it? There it is. Timeless Steed of the Noldor. Okay. All right. Very shiny. Oh, it's got the sword in the back right there. Okay, and the arrows on the other side. Yeah, this one is armored up. Absolutely armored up. What's up, Moo? How are you doing? Does it leave any tracks? No. No tracks behind. Okay. Okay, we have our... Grant the Timeless Deed Completion Style emote. Using this item will grant you the Timeless Deed Completion Style emote. Wait. So... You now have a new emote. Using this emote will toggle on the Timeless Deed Completion Style. Use the deed default to turn it off. Okay. So if we do this... Oh, can't do that while mounted. Okay. Make the bird go away from it. You decide to use a timeless style for your deed completions. Well, now I need to complete a deed. I need to know what that looks like. Okay. Okay, I gotta get out of the combat with these dudes. Just in here yelling. They're still... Okay, there we go. All right. Then we also have our... I've heard the milestone look pretty sick. The two trees. Let's see that again. Okay, so you have... Let's see. You have Telperion on this side and Laurelin on this side. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I walks through it like a gate. Oh, that's so sick. I love that. I love that they're doing more with the auras, the titles, the just all the things. I love that. One more time, one more time. It actually is like a portal that he's walking through. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. What's up over on YouTube? How we doing? Okay, so let's check out... What is this? Quiver. Okay, I feel like I have an empty... Oh my gosh, so many outfit slots. I do have an empty outfit. So we're just going to throw on the whole thing here. Love the swords. The swords are so sick. I'm never a fan of these, like, cloaked mask hood things that they do. That's okay. Oh wait, where's the cloak? Yo, that's actually sick. Hey, Bacchus, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I just happened to be on a little bit earlier today, too. Wait. Oh, the... Okay. This is pretty sick. And then the... Oh, wait. Why is the bow hidden? Bow's hidden because I have a crossbow equipped. Well, I don't like that. Or do I have a regular bow somewhere? I mean, this is pretty solid though. I really like this overall. The bow the bow aura is actually the default ancient dwarf make, I believe. Yeah, that's just the ancient dwarf make one. That one's old. What's up, Meltor? What's up, man? I have a question. Do you use one-handed weapons because you enjoy them or because of some benefits? From my understanding, they are basically on par with two-handers nowadays when it comes to DPS. Well, the thing that you get, they're basically stat sticks, essentially. Because if you use a two-hander, you're not getting the benefit of that offhand weapon and its stats. So because the two-handers don't have all those tertiary stats on them, you basically just lose out on that. So aside from tanking on the champion, I mean, it's, I don't know. I've always liked the way the two-handers look, or two one-handers look. I don't really like the animations too much with the two-hander. Yeah. This is kind of a bummer that you need a because the crossbow is better for me, but then I can't use the actual bow, but I can see it here, which is goofy. What happens? I mean, what happens if I just put that on there, though? Yeah, it doesn't let you see it. So I guess I'm gonna turn it off on this. I mean, that still looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. That looks really cool. Then we've got. So I've got all of that stuff on. Then so we're good there. Let's open wardrobe. Do I have any room left? Okay, well, the important part is going to be the aura. Oh, man. I just need so, well, the other big deal is going to be the weapon itself. That one's sick. Okay. The weapon aura is pretty cool because it's the colors of Telperion and Laurelin. Yeah. How do we look without the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Armor's looking good. Armor's looking real good. And let's hop back on that mount. I mean, you could just picture rolling into Valinor like this, man. Double quivers and everything. I do. Gosh, I need a deed to complete. We're gonna go do some questing now, though. If you didn't see it, the teleport is pretty freaking cool, though. And then he walks through it like a portal. I just don't want to port yet. Ah, that's so cool. Okay, what we got here? There's one more set of quests up here, so we need to go do that. Oh, we gotta change it off the camel. We gotta change that. There we go. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, they cooked with this one. Yeah, I agree. I like that they're taking those swings with the patrons coffers. Like, people love cosmetics. That's just a, you know, like, maybe not every single one is for everybody, but you know, the more that you put out there, people love buying like cosmetics. Every game I've ever played that has cosmetics, people love to do it. Because there's some type of cosmetic that just like speaks to you as a person and your character and all that stuff. And that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I need to change that audio back. I think the EQ on the headphones. Dude, if I ever heard a snake make that sound, I'm just turning around, man. That's just not like a rattle from a rattlesnake, dude. The thing is actually like panting like a dehydrated dog. Jeez. Same thing with these. That's not a wasp. Yeah, I am messing with those. All right. I don't know how many more quests we actually have in this little section right here. I think I'm good on my trade locks. Yeah, see ya. Oh. I don't know if that that fool is for me or not. Probably not. It would appear not anyway.
Silver into gold.
We're building a dance stage out here? Okay. Well, things seem to be in order out here. At some point something sticks out and says, ooh, grabby hands. Yeah, exactly. So we're just getting ready for like a party out here or what?
Yes, I think that's done it. Looks quite a bit better than before. I have but one more
Tracery,
task of
XP.
you, my friend. Make merry. Try some of the local food and the drink. The party has begun, and now everyone has a chance to make merry and forget their troubles. If only for a
Oh, we're getting drunk. An intriguing party versus the fragrant one. How do you know this is delicious already? You haven't even tried it. Ooh, an exotic. Okay, this guy he's done for. Wait for it. Let's watch him tweak out here. He's gonna tweak out. Come on. Oh, we got the upstairs, got the VIP up here.
One final ask, my friend. Could you stand watch here and gently turn away any over-eager partygoers?
Yep, that guy's out there tweaking.
Flowers and a necklace. What is all this?
Oh, you trying to get in?
You have always been my desert rose, but I am so far beneath you and not worthy of your attention.
You know that not to be true, Numoro. I feel this party may have been a ruse, Numoro.
Was.
Your real intent was quite a way further than morale for the Subuzuri.
Yeah, there are a lot out there for sure.
I assure you.
She's very overeager.
Although, yes, I may have had other intents behind marking this day. You're quite perceptive, my Shara.
And you're quite bold.
If I have overstepped, my Shara.
I did not say that. I did not say it was unwelcome.
Oh shit. Go on with you. These two trying to get nasty. What, now no audio? Okay. This is a cool little quest sequence for sure. Didn't really gather that we were putting all this together for so he could try and you know.
Thank you for all your help, my friend. It is a great weight lifted off me to say everything inside of me to my queen.
That was a delightful diversion. But now, we must press our advantage. Rizal has been out, scouting to the south.
Oh, we're still looking for Barshud.
There is a fortified encampment south of here.
Okay.
It is an obvious defensive stronghold.
Okay, so we are done with this first area here in the Hatukali Fells. Go on to the next one. Straight shot south. Up this little thing we're looking at right there. Got this ore while I'm out and about. Hey, what's up, Sky? So yeah, we get one of those perks from the creator program for sure. Dude, did you see the teleport? It's so sick. Yeah, dude, the teleport's awesome. Glorious Hunt, what rewards do you get from the event? Well, this is just a Glorious Hunt is just the name of update 48. Yeah, dude, it's a good one for sure. Wait, who's this? Why are you out here? Boston Chief Provisioner Denial in the war camp. Where's the war camp? Run of Ill Fortune. It's this one. Okay. That one's further down. Who's this? Grinding rep for that pocket we need for red champs. Yes, sir. That's what's up. That's what's up. Small obsidian axe head. Yes, that's the correct one. Yep. This one right here. That is the one you be wanting. Oop, I ran right past it. Let's get that situated. Dailies and delves. Man, we need the new delving gear to come out. Should be out anytime now. Oh wait. Where's the... Is this the one that's broken? No, she's right there. Why didn't it light up for me? Guess I didn't ride close enough. Find a spot and listen to the deep inside Mul Erbu. Okay. Oh. Saving all my Delves currency for that update. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Sky. Yo, Cannon, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Okay, go to the end here. Man, this is a lot of scorpions back here. I would not be living back here for sure. These scorpions are like as big as dogs. Slowly getting back into the game. You feeling better? That's good. That's good. That's good. This is where you come to farm the deeds. I mean, we should at least do the T1s. Are you in the kin? (9 p.m. Pacific). I mean, that's fine.
What did you experience within Mul Eribu? I am most interested to learn what sounds you heard. You have helped me obtain...
Okay. Quite all right, my man. Yes, Canon. This is actually the Hatukali Fells. This is update 48. This is an extension of the expansion. So this is the entirety of the expansion now. So it's the 5 zones now. So pretty big area. Why is that tooltip keep disappearing like that? I do need these. What's up, Phoenix? Knew you were streaming, had to stop in to see what you were up to. I'm still grinding Rittermark and Aer Lingus hides. What server are you on? And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. There's those. And then we just need snake meat. You're on Glamdring? How many do you need? Let's see if I have any. Does it actually show? Let's see. I have Rittermark. And I have a few. I could toss them your way. I mean, not like I'm gonna use them for anything. What's up, Blastoise? Don't know anything about this game, but sending love and support. Hey, I appreciate that. That's a real one right there. Send me a tell to Bludborn, Phoenix. Haven't played in any of the new zones. Stop playing around Umbar's second expansion. Oh my gosh. Hearing devs call it Umbar, it's actually got me saying it. Umbar. Gotta fix that. Umbar. Not Umbar. Umbar. Ah. Mm. What is that? Is that place that's up here? Okay, this thing up here? Nah, not really. Because it's kind of limited. So at least, I mean, I wouldn't. Snake. A slipper, little snake. Team, you should go get one person that you know and bring them to the stream and introduce me. Whether it's just a friend, a kinmate, whatever. Go bring them in. Hop in Discord. Chat it up, just in the general chat. I'll have to show it again because honestly, I'm pretty pleased with how it came out. But for those of you who know, I do a little bit of 3D printing, and I finally had one that I'm very proud of. This lightsaber hilt turned out very, very good. This is all printed, not painted. There's no paint on this whatsoever. So very pleased with it. Very pleased. All right, there's Phoenix. You know, something I wish you could do is right click on a name in chat and one of the options be create mail message. Yeah, Blastoise, that was 3D printed. I was pretty pleased with it. Let's see, is this one the wooden hides? So we'll do Aorlingus hides. I gotta put these out here first, and in here, and then there you go. It's everything I got, so that's all that's left. You're welcome. No, not really. It doesn't cost a ton. It really comes down to, like, you can get a Bamboo Labs A1 with the AMS, which is what I have. It's a few $100s, but like the filament is pretty inexpensive. I don't know if I want to know what's in there just yet. Okay, what is this? Dangers overhead. Hawks throughout. Okay, well, here's hawks. Some hawks. This guy hiding in the bush. What a G. What a G. Ran right past him. Second age yeoman. Yo, Millennium, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. What is this? All this going on up here? Need one more walk. One more walk. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Now the question becomes, do I just go up to the camp? Or do I do this other stuff first? I think I should... Oh, the camp's all the way up there, though. All right, Sky, take it easy. We'll see you soon. Head south? Well, yeah, I'm gonna go here. You went to the river first? All right, take your word for it. Do you have other things that you made with the 3D printers? Yeah. So I actually made this little kit, this box for all the tools and stuff for the printer. And then like this whole little tray comes out. And so there's more stuff down there. And then it actually, these latches are print in place. So something else to print. Oh. Got a little hybrid IP here because we have a Mandalorian helmet with the white hand of Sauron on it. So this was printed. This one took a long time, but this is actually like pretty solid. My buddy painted it up so it's all like distressed and everything. Actually pretty good. The only problem with my printer is it's too small for printing my head. So so I would either need to get the larger printer or actually cut the models. So well, if you buy a bamboo, they're actually pretty easy to use because a lot of times you just do the profile. Like you use, where are all these second age things down here? This is very interesting. Background chatter is kind of annoying though, like so much. Just this whole area of the sounds of fighting. But basically, if you go into the app, it's pretty easy. The cool thing is you can print and manage your prints while you're not at home too. Okay, what am I doing down here? Okay, and then our person's up there. Okay. Easy enough. Kulada.
That is my cousin, who Lurmach's
Defeat Morzizani.
told me he fell in battle with Barshud's forces.
Barshud's forces. I don't know about you, chat, but I am ready to get back up into something that feels more Lord of the Rings. And that's not to say that the content hasn't been good, because it has been. But I want to get more, I don't know, something that just feels more Arid Lewin. More, I don't know, just more main story. If that makes sense. And I know that's going to be kind of challenging because we're so far beyond that. I mean, we're basically starting to push into the 4th age in the game. Sort of. Okay, that part's done. Put that in. But I don't know how you guys feel about that, but it's kind of where I am. Like, these zones were cool. It was kind of cool to see a new biome, different enemies and all that kind of stuff, but I'd be lying if I said that
I have decided what is to be done with my cousins.
this felt like Lord of the Rings.
Belongs to me now.
I'm looking forward to going back to the old world with the next aspect of the writing, since King's Gondor hasn't landed with me. See, it's not even for me that it hasn't landed with me. It's just the fact that it's like, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, because it's just like when you're playing through and going to the Mines of Moria and going to you know, Rohan, and seeing Edoras and seeing Minas Tirith and seeing like the Argonath and all that stuff, and it just has a good feeling to it. And this, like I said, the landscape is beautiful, the story has been really good. It's just not Lord of the Rings. And I'm trying to say that without making it sound like a slight, because the developers did a good job with this content. Like, I've enjoyed the storylines. Like I said, the landscape looks really good. But it just that sound just bugged on? Like, it seems like it shouldn't be that much all over the place. What we got going on here? We're going up to this place too. Raz Khosroz. Well, I feel like there's probably a different way to approach this, which was, well, maybe. Are you out near Rune? Maybe you'll run into Gandalf. No. Rune is pretty far north of here. Well, I'm sure there's a pathway up that I'm just missing. Well, there's like how I discovered it, but I didn't scout it, so looks like it's just down here. And I guess it was just that area that was like that. It looks like there was a pathway here at one point. Can't really tell unless you're supposed to. All right, thanks, Blastoise. Good to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope to see you on another one. If there's a way you can go up a mountain, I'll start on the wrong side every time. I am 100% there with you, my guy. Every time. Well, and it's weird because it looks like it would just be this right here. Shoot that gap right there, you know? But it's very, very chunky. There's like an invisible wall there too. Don't like it. It is that one? I mean, why does it feel so horrible then? I don't believe you. Like, I'm stuck on everything here. No, it's not. There's no way it's that one. Oh, well, we're in the mountain now. I'm the king under the mountain. God, I hate they. I like how this is what happens after I said the landscape's good. I don't know. What is this place? I'm not going in there right now. I'll just go around further. You know damn well there's a spot like right inside the road to go do that. Nah, dude, Cannon, that makes me, every time I hear like trains or tunnels and stuff like that, I immediately think of Ghostbusters 2 when they're in the subways, and then the ghost train comes through and they're all doing their little echo thing, and then Winston does his hey, and it doesn't echo, and then you just hear the Winston. Like, nope, 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 100% nope. No, thank you. I'm good on that. I mean, like, yeah, maybe we'll just go all the way around. We're gonna take the scenic route. That's another good one, dude. I haven't seen that stuff in so long, though. Yeah, we're just there's gonna be a main. Well, there's this person too, so.
What say you, traveler?
That's for a different quest, though. This way looks a little bit more flat. Well, I did too, but that was also like, I was watching that like 30 years ago, so.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Okay. Ugh. Scenario. Why do you do this? I like how this will make us go all the way through to the other end. Ooh, I haven't seen orcs looking like that since yeah, since like Nan Wather. Oh, look at the armor on those though. Hold on. Look at this guy. Huh. All right, cool. Can't pass up a backpack. Might be a crit item in it. There was not. It was a ruse. Okay. There are a lot of orcs up here, that's for sure. Okay. So I'm curious now because it had you come all the way over here. Was there a way up? It does look like the same spot, right? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there wouldn't have been a way. That was the one I was looking at, but there's a weird angle there. Oh god, you just gotta hit. You gotta hit that little spot right there, and then it could have gone up there. That's a little cheeky. But I digress. So I can just hear my cat. He's over in the other room. He takes a little spring. They're little plastic springs that he likes to play with. He takes it up to the top of the stairs and then drops it and then pounces on it. And he'll do that for hours. He's crazy. It's a crazy boy. Oh, Khan, what's up, buddy? It is 61 months at tier 2. Thank you, my guy. What's up, buddy? Guess I'll just go do this stuff. Scout the entrance. Oh, I do need to kill all of them anyway. Finally back online. Been a really busy few weeks. I hear you, man. It's got to be busy to keep you away from the game. Everything good and settled though? I hope so. Oh, this place looks cool. Getting there. It was offered full time with a new company, so holding on to that for now. Okay. That's good. I'd like to hear that. Is that the company that took over the other company? So you're still with the same outfit, essentially? Is that how you mean? Okay, good. Yeah, I remember. Oh, there's the deed completion. Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. Dude, so Khan, this is the new Patron's Coffer. Armor looked pretty sick in my opinion. I like it. The it's based on Telperion and Laurelin, the two trees. The that's the weapon aura. But dude, the teleport is nasty. Bro. And it's a portal that he walks through. I'm not gonna port right now, but it is so sick. Yeah, I love that they're actually like trying stuff with the teleports and the like the titles and the skins and all that stuff. Like, oh, it's just so good. Yo, Cannon, thanks for the 100 bits, buddy. Your poor dog won't go to bed until you do? Do you need to peace out? Doggo need to go to bed? Is your dog just sitting there staring at you like, come on, let's go? Yep. All right. So is the raid any good? Have completely missed it so far? It's been pretty good, and it's so difficulty ramps pretty quick, man. Like tier 1 is fine. Tier 2 difficult. Tier 3 is going to be back to like I probably won't be able to complete it. If I'm being perfectly honest, like it's tough. Okay, that's done. But they're running it all the time. All the time. Wait, did I come down? Did I come down this? There are so many mobs in here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, these things are just respawning like that, huh? Yeah, so Folly of Nagaketi is the raid. You have the Wailing Hold that is 1 6-man. The Palace of Echo Nedi is the other 6-person, and then the Treasure Caves of Burumukana is the 3-man. We are supposed to get another 6-person, not another quantity 6, but another 6-person dungeon soon. So this expansion will effectively have 3 6-mans, a 3-man, and a 12-person. I wouldn't say never, Canon, just because Numenor is mentioned. So there could be like a flashback, you know?
Is there something you need?
Never know. There could be another like Tales of Yore type of thing. Like when we did the Battle of Azanulbazar, when we did that one.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
Who the Shagani? There's the deed completion now. That's pretty cool too. What's Amy? Oh, you are. Yeah, I could understand that. See about doing a hold tier 2 here. Is that for all character or just the new goodie box? What's that? Oh, the deed thing? That was with the Patron's Coffer. Remember how to get up top here. Fast somewhere. Sitting on the bed now so the dog's happy. There we go. Yeah, this is for update 48. The Hatokali Fells. Drop combat. Like I just woke up out of time warp.
Serves as stronghold for those who wish to subjugate those within Ansheru. Fyron and Radrog have tasked you with entering the stronghold, defeating the sorceress.
Damage. I always just think it's funny that like no one really runs buffs. Oh, me as a target assist. How dare you? Love to just put that right at me, huh? Best time on that was 227. That was 248. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I usually die on this fool. Smooth. Real smooth. Love it. Taking it all the way. Nice. I'm just getting right into it. Okay. Nice. Can we not stand in all that? Okay. Got some extra boxes now. What's up, Garrett? How you doing, buddy? Take it to the top. Oh, guess we're still on the one. RC, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. All right, last boss. Thank you for removing my rival.
Thank you for removing my rival. While Obama has you the
Yikes. This one might be a little close, but I think we're probably out of reses by now. Oh, I don't like that. No! Well, that is most unfortunate. What's up, Pixel? Come on, go off! Oh my god. I don't know what was going on.
Share her fate. Thank you for removing my rival. While Obapa has failed,
Nice placement there. That's a good placement. I'll get that in just a second, Elbon. Not high right now, though. I'm pretty much in glass at the moment. Do have other builds where I prioritize that a lot more. No change. There is not a random dungeon finder. Sadly, I would love it if there was. What was this? Elvish Heroes of Embraces? Already have it, I think. So basically it comes out to everybody in like world chat and discords and stuff like that, making their groups and then putting it together and then doing their stuff. Okay, so I need to recalibrate myself to where I am. All right, got a gold tracery. This is probably not going to be anything I need, because you know that's the way the game rolls. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Greater resistance. I could not ask for a worse one. Yikes. And willpower. Could use that one. Remember how we were all calling out for a group finder and then pretty much nobody ever used it when we got it? Because it wasn't incentivized properly, and because when you introduce a system that your intention is to break a behavior, it has to be incentivized for people to use it. Period. End of story. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Let's see. I can adjust that. Adjust that. I need to lock this one. I don't know why that was unlocked. Oh, also, guess I can do. Okay, that's a lot closer then, because now I'm at 99, 99, 99, 99. So just have not much left. 110 virtue, 769, 2000. So about 6k left. We're good. Let's see. I just downloaded the game last night. Is it worth starting new, or should I just stick with ESO? Like, how big is the player base? Big enough. Ooh, let me get this. Also need to get to... It's the new teleport. Oh, so good. Telperion and Laurelin. I'm gonna actually walk through it this time. It's so good. But just because there's not a random dungeon finder doesn't mean there's not stuff to do grouping. I don't know if this guy's gonna send me an invite. Maybe he did it right as I was recording. Naturally, I forgot to grab these.
Riches chase you, friend. Coin, fire, and comfort find you, outsider.
About to have goals. Do I feel like tanking right now? I don't really. I don't really feel like it, to be honest. So in that case, I'm gonna go... I guess I'll just go... Oops. I'll just take that.
Fewer hawks, fewer snakes. Well done. That is on.
Okay, so this should be fixed, right? There's a quest over here that was bugged for a bit.
Olada did not want the sword. You encountered an injured soldier beside the road, and he cannot walk without help. How can I help?
All right, let's try this one again. This is the one that the scout didn't pop up. Boro. Where the rest of these gonna be? Oh yeah, you can't mount inside these. Ah! Let's see, are there some further down this way? Maybe. Maybe. See any little red dots on the map? Oh, oh. They go that way. Alright, where are these last dudes at? I don't see any dots on the mini map. A lot of caves tier 2 needing a tank. I could. What's up, Garatron? How you doing? Need one more. Where's this last Boro? There's a Sork and a warrior. Just got out of work? Ooh. Alright then. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Okay, now we gotta find Mizzati's scout. Is this one still broken? Nope. It's out here.
What say you, traveler?
They can use a two-hander, yes. It's still better to in most cases it's still better to use two one-handers because of the stats, though.
What say you, traveler?
Oh, that's a lot of NPCs right there. Yeah, there's the deed completion again. That's so cool. Confront the overseer. Is it really your intent for me to run down this far? Indeed it is. Stolen treasures. Okay. Oh, now these guys are all passive. Along the road to the north. Okay. Let's see, how am I doing on completed quests? $9,914. Closing in on 10,000 completed quests on this character. Where in Middle Earth are you right now? We are south of Umbar. So if you look at the whole map, we're down here in Haradwaith, or Harad, way down here at the bottom. Right. Is this one busted too? Wait, no, this is a... Dude, that's so confusing. Okay. Just out here burning everything. What's up, Sleepy? How you doing, brother? Dude, I know you've seen the new teleport animation. Indeed animation. It's so sick. You're just about to get out of Breland? Man, enjoy that though. That part of the game, I mean, it's just... Man, so many memories in the early game. So many memories. Okay, so there's gonna be another one. Yeah, it is over there. What's up, Jimmy? You haven't played since Cool. Wow, that has been a minute. Dude, that was 2009. Yeah, that was 2009. Dude, it's funny you say that, Jimmy, because there's actually a dude that I used to play with. Super good player on Elendilmere, played a Runekeeper like really, really well. Super fun to play with. And just, you know, life happened and never got to really play again. Can't wait to get to the Gundabad expansion and the Legacy of Morgoth. That's just pretty good. I'd say like some of the earlier stuff is still better, but I'm definitely biased just because of the experiences that I had during that time. So somebody else may have had those similar experiences in a different expansion. Jamferbs, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah. To some degree, yes.
Is there something you need?
Okay. Not. All right, what all? No, get all this off my screen here. I don't want the mission stuff up here. I don't want the challenges stuff on my screen. Okay, here we go. Kinda interested in the lore. There's a lot of it, so you're in the right place. If you want lore. That's good. It's a good thing that you don't know what to expect. Having no expectations is great. Wait, what is this? Point property. Collect fallen branches from the base of trees. Well, if you would have gone 2 steps further, you idiot, you would have seen it. There's that. Sleepy, what were you getting into tonight? I couldn't pop in while you were streaming. What was up? What were you doing? Scout. Hey, what's up, meme? I need to go. Wait, no, I need to go that. Wait. I feel like I do really well in scramble leagues, man. I really do. Just because I feel like it would take a lot of the pressure off. Ankle's not feeling so good? That sucks, dude. Get that shit wrapped up. Okay, what am I doing here then? Fight off the marauding brigands. Okay. Damn. That don't suck. Well, maybe if I ever build this thing in my garage, I'll get all the stuff that I can, and we'll play. All right. Why is that one gotta be out there? Why? Yeah, I may, like I was saying, dude, I might look at it and do, like you were saying, just do like the irons game. Because I could do that right now because I can hit all of that stuff. Where's this? Oh, why do you want me to go all the way back to the main camp? Nah, that'll mess me up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That'll just mess me up. That's fine. I'm not Rory. Well, in that case, I'll just hit my fucking putter off the tee box then. I'm gonna blaze my 60. Susanna. You have no idea what I'm even capable of. Alright, what are we doing here? Defeat Ordekai. Collect Ordekai trinkets from Kurgrim inside Maturu. Inside Maturu. Wait, have I been here before? Probably just all the inside temples are similar. Trinkets. Trinkets. And one more. See, meme, that's my personality, dude. Like when I get into something, I gotta be stupid with it, man. I just can't like not. Meet the Armul outside the main tent of the war camp. Okay, that's different. I mean, I'm learning that. What have I known you for? Like a month and a half? Maybe 2 months? Is that how long it's been? I don't know. Oh, my friend, our pocketbooks are slightly different. But you're the good kind of a fucking idiot. It's like me. Hey, Belle, what's up? Right, who am I turning this one into? All the way back up here. Belle, did you catch the new animations here?
I see from your expression that Kishata like neither the axe nor the spear. That will not be enough. You have brought me the items I...
Well, one of them you won't be able to see unless I complete a deed, which is interesting. Hey, what's up, Jippio? Pretty good. I'm just going through the questing. But, all right, so here's the new cosmetics, which I think look freaking sweet. I have not actually, you know what? I made a grave mistake. And I apologized for it because I forgot to do something that I always do. You gotta see how it looks. Does it even die at all? Yes. Okay. 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 I like it. Now, let's see what a little crimson looks like, shall we? Little crimson. That kind of looks bronze, but still looks good. Okay. So, there's that. First off, so that's new cosmetics. Here's the new steed, which looks pretty good. Got our sword, satchel, quiver, little coin purses back there, it looks like. Okay. I think the armor looks pretty solid. So the new coffer worth 8k LP. Ode. Here's what makes this coffer so sick. And then I'm going to walk through the portal. Ah! Ah! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. So sick. Yeah, that's pretty good. I will say, if you don't know what the two trees are, I'm disappointed. Hey, what's up, Sean? I need that. Cries and not having a KLP. I feel ya. I feel ya. Is that only a one through the store? Like you can't do it through the site? Is it only a LOTRO point one? Oh, that's cool. They actually show the Let me pull up this image real quick. Maybe. I love that they did this. They actually show in the different colors and stuff. Yeah. That's a good armor right there. That's very helpful. Wait. Excuse me? Is there a offers each time a account what players yeah. Only available to purchase in the LOTRO store, so it is okay. There's that emote. Okay. Yeah, like they did sound like that image right there. Oh, so good. You guys know what the two trees are, right? And if you do you know which one's which? Canon just says, of course. But have go. Bell. Oh my god. Oh gosh. The toiletries. Nice. Well, this is Telperion on the left, and this is Laurelin on the right. Do you know who destroyed the two? Canon's just a G with the lore, okay. No, it's actually Ungoliant. Which is actually, I wanted to see, I was hoping they would show sucked them dry. Because you did get to see this in Rings of Power. It was this shot, but they didn't show, because here they are right here. Telperion and Laurelin. And then them, you know, being destroyed. But you don't actually see Ungoliant. Just kind of a bummer. I don't know how that would have done, honestly, to be fair. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, you posted that, didn't you? A while back in the general? Let's go. Yeah, okay. That's fine. What's this one? Scouting. Okay, I'm gonna take the port to that one.
Yes, up on the hill. That will give us easy watch over both the valley and the southern fort.
I trust Razal's instincts.
All right,
He
got a
says
little
that
instance
Ramsay is
here.
a good one. That is word enough for me.
This will be a perfect site for a camp. Just need some hard work, a couple new tents.
That's good.
Riggins.
Artists having time to do that in between content, you know, it's just yeah. So like all the creators get it comped, so there's that. This barricade is hastily erected. Unfortunate. All right, Cannon. Take care, buddy. Have yourself a good night. Hope the doggo gets some sleep now that you're heading to bed. Defeat brigands. Brigands and ruffians. Where did that rat just explode from? All right, let's... Bell, I saw that you reacted to it, but you like the lightsaber hilt? Yeah, it came out pretty good. So I definitely am doing this out of order because like this. Come on now. Yeah, I definitely did this out of order. I should have done this before all the other stuff because now it looks like I'm taking this. Yeah, this is way out of order. Belle, do you guys have your stuff done for GCX yet? I haven't even looked at anything yet. What do you mean? What's up, Lindsay? Wait, where was it? Is this other stuff up here? No, it's at the lower camp. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do with events this year yet. Mainly because Allie can't go. Where's the... I mean, I want to go to everything. I just don't know what I'm going to do. Going outside's fine. Just as long as there's not people around. Plant Mazati's banner at the highest point. Okay, so I missed that. Should have done that first. I'm just doing everything out of order, okay? Jeez. The highest point. Yeah, I'll give you some proper scale on this too, Bill. Good. A bit more detail. They're not pretty good. Everything on here is printed. There's nothing tainted on this, so this is all directly out of the printer. It was 11 different parts. It even has the little thing for the belt, which actually has a real screw in it. You can actually put that on the belt clip. What's up, Shalafon over on YouTube? Greetings. I am still new enough to the game that I can't recognize the class off the bat. What class am I playing? This is the champion, so melee DPS. And welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so that would progress story-wise to the area that I've pretty much already completed.
Barshud is close now, down in the fortress below. This is a perfect spot to watch his forces move. They can do little against our defenses. Razal brings me reports of lions being tortured and trained to be Urdakhai killers in the hills not far from here. I will not allow it.
Okay, I think I'm actually kind of caught up now. So we're doing this stuff. Yeah, because I did this stuff. Oh my god, I'm so out of order here. Ah! Do better, you dummy. Follow quest lines the way they're intended. Not choose your own damn adventure. Truth, man. Defeat orcs. Okay. At least I already did all that. And see, that would have been a vector over there to do the stuff I already did. Ah! Okay. It's all fine. Where's this one? This one's all the way up top. Nothing wrong. Nothing to see here. We're doing everything the way it was intended. Working as intended. Working as intended. It'll be fine. It's all fine. That didn't feel good. What makes a door authentic? I need an explanation. Do tell. What makes an authentic door? Thank you for the follow. And now I need a explanation. Shenzaman. Okay, back down the hill. I don't know, Xbox Live generated this for me a long time ago. Hey, respect on sticking with it. You probably got a good laugh out of that one, huh?
He has not yet returned the wooden stave I gave you.
Which guy is unhinged?
Soldier named Arimul?
You talking about me?
Name is familiar, but I cannot say why.
What are you talking about? Okay, I got the real band hammer, okay? Sadly, there's no popcorn in it right now. No. No popcorn. I seem to have gotten a pretty good laugh out of you by imitating you leaning back while raiding. You guys want to see how Sleepy raids? I don't have a Milo's, but you know. You know what? I'd say. You get that on camera? That's probably 45 degrees. Yep. Yeah, I think we did. We like the popcorns here. We don't even have to be watching a movie. We'll throw in some popcorn. I kid you not. We've eaten popcorn while watching House Hunters. Okay, I mean, okay, these guys need to get their shit together. It's just back and forth, up and down the hill. You guys might be related to the dwarves with their incessant back and forth. Yeah, I mean, dispose of the Orcakai trinkets in the barrel to the northwest. Okay, northwest. Disposal site. This is not what I would call a disposal site. It's a bucket. Also with no popcorn in it. Yep. The bucket is right there with the other Lord of the Rings stuff. It's a garden planter at Lowe's. I gotta be somewhat close on the end of this, right? Like I've done a decent amount of quests. So, what's this one? A Matter of Lions. Enter Nakar Song. Okay, see that. I don't know. Dirt? What are you gonna throw in a bucket that small? Instead, I'm throwing away trinkets, but like, there's no way. They're lying to me. Ha ha. See, now I'm calibrated to the puns and everything, so you can't get me now. Oh. This seems like a good idea. Oh, you chumps, reset. Losers. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff down here too. My goodness. Oh, thank you. Okay, doing all those, and then everything else is down here. A lot of enemies out here. Need one more paddock gate. Oh, was right there. Right next to me. Okay. All done. We're gonna take a little port back.
These lions deserve far better lives than the Mordechai gave them. Thank you for your part.
You turn in this other one before I do that.
Scouts have confirmed it. Barshu dwells within Imizila. We must ready for battle.
Where's that one? That one's back down. Wait, no. One's down the hill one way, one down the hill the other way. What is this? He who was Aramu.
Shakeli Lezara Joradi.
A pox on me. Oh no, not a pox. What's up, McLean? Just coming back after a long layoff. Started a LM and 1 and 2 shouting mobs. Also just started leveling my old main, a level 104 champ. Mobs are taking way longer. Any ideas? Yeah, the curves. So your LM has not hit the legendary items curve yet. And so you're gonna notice that. You're gonna feel that. When you hit around level 45 to 50 and you start getting LIs, you'll start to notice that won't be as easy. It'll still be easy. Oh, wait. Do I want to do a full clear on... I could do a full run, I guess.
This valley belongs to the Shagari, and no one else.
And no one else. Polishing oil from serpents. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Collect sharpening whetstones from north. Okay. I see some snakes. Getting that Earl. Any good graphic settings tweaks you can recommend? Your gameplay is smooth. I'm sure as I'm speaking, Meme will just start writing and then I'll just say what he says. It's usually what happens now. One of the big ones is turning off your character portraits. Like this up here. There's a weird thing with the performance on that. I normally don't mess with too much. I'm eating a burrito, no typing. Okay. Frill density, turn that down. You can actually do, you can turn your draw distance down a little bit. Now we eat. Distance and density, so you turn this down to like high. And then turn the density down. And then your cache is at the bottom here. Extra cache size. Do those and then those will help. But like even in this area, I'm below my FPS cap. Unless I'm standing still. Now we eat. It's like burritos at midnight, dog. I'm not judging, I'm jealous. Okay? Need 2 more whetstones. Oh, there's a rich one. Give me crit item. Not today. Yeah, I don't know what it actually is about them specifically, but it's been a known issue for quite some time. What DJM, what are your what kind of specs are you running on your PC? Do this raid too. Oh gosh. $9800 X3D 9070 XT. Okay.
This is brilliant, my friend. They will be blinded by the shine of our armor in the noonday sun. There is one other matter we must.
Okay, so I've gotten that all kind of linked up now. Those 2 quest lines have converged there. So I should just be about done with those, yeah? All right, let me pop some stuff real quick. Uh, 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 uh. All right, let's do a little tier 1 raid here while we're at it.
100 years, the King High Elves invented a mysterious blight, seemingly brought on by the din of stone. It has already consumed one beautiful Agadim, and now threatens the rest of the Elven Glades. An investigation by the Rangers Fyron and Hradrog have tracked the source of the blight to the valley of Nagahedi. But what
Nagahedi.
lurk inside the ancient and abandoned wonder?
Would you do something for me?
Got flex on people. Ready for it? Oh, a little feasty? Little feasty boys. Nice. I'm just gonna use mine. My buff there. Might have a little ripper group here. Okay, okay. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'm with it. Maybe. Just piles of spiders. All right, DJ, take care, buddy. What is it with my thumb buttons that stop working when I'm in here? I don't get it. I feel like my mouse is not on here. It's like it just disconnects. What the hell?
The Lady of Blight calls to you. Join us willingly, or serve bound by blood. Hurry, sisters. Intruders approach. The Lady of Blight calls to you.
Okay, we're good on wireless at the moment. I mean, that's all right.
We have failed you.
What is it with these people that just don't run buffs? Like, it's not like it's expensive to run buffs. Is that me? Did I fucking do that? think that might have been me. I don't know. I didn't see a debuff go off though. I don't know. Anybody catch that? Blame the content creator always? Okay. I mean, that's what it is. You described me to a T. Oop, right into the poison.
Irsinith is breaking through the blight.
All I see are spiders and giant glowing swords. That's all you need to know. Yeah, that very well could have been my fault, but I don't know. Could have been somebody else too. I didn't see anything go off, so. Hey, Khan, are you still in here, dude?
They have returned. Irsinith is cleared away. The moment that passage was unblocked, Morval and Ulrich
Getting some eyes on this thing here.
be careful. Horrifying Red's forces may be Patron.
I gotta stop doing that. Oh, for sure, dude. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly don't know where they're at right now. I mean, I think honestly the biggest drawback for the warden from like a tank perspective, now regardless if you're going tank or DPS, doesn't matter. The biggest thing for the tank one is it just takes so long to get ready for each fight. Like you're like, okay, let me hit all these buffs and everything and get ready to go, whereas everybody else just hits like one like defensive and then goes to town. So
What are they doing to that show?
Halt! You will go no further. We will not allow you to interfere with Mother's work. Die like the helpless vermin you are! I remember you, Coffer. You and the Grey Cloaked One continue to pursue me, I see.
She knows who we are.
Let them pass.
we've hard to bet on, but nothing seems to be getting done about it. Combine that with meh DPS, and we are out in the cold. Yeah, I mean, yeah, remember, dude, I was there too. There was a time when champs, a main DPS class, was not even in the top 4 of damage. That was during Mordor, and it sucked.
Mother bids you use your new strength to destroy these intruders.
Destroy for Mother!
You do love your bear, I'll give you that. Look how fast he takes down the cascading if you drop it on the tank. It's amazing. Uh-oh, somebody did a bad thing. What's up, Dead? Second boss in the raid right here on tier 1. What's up, Sky? Welcome back, buddy. Oh, no, dude. We can do T1 dungeons for sure.
Lyris is here, and she uses the blood to empower her soldiers. What? I don't know if we have a large enough force to confront her. She's a truly ancient and powerful being. Ah, what am I saying? We have to try. No one else might arrive in time to stop her. We must... Byron, Lyris, she is here. She spoke to me. She remembers us.
Troubling news. Air Zenith has cleared the blight from the entry. Should we need reinforcements?
We are nearer to the source, but I feel something else.
She says we are nearer to the source, and it sounds like she says we are nearer to the sauce.
The intruders persist. Delay them, my children. While
That's
I
good.
seize my grand prize. As you wish, mother. Children of Lyris, attack!
Help me, Tom Cruise. That's a lot of wounds. Ow. Now I have a concussion being slammed up against the wall. Dad, you like seeing all them numbers coming up there? Big numbers, big happy. I want to put that on a shirt, dude.
Come forward and face the full might of the Legion of Glyrus.
Wait, tank stop there? No, go all the way. Oh, okay. Yes, no, maybe? Okay, boss 3. Dead, you'll like boss 3.
Do you not think it unfair for the three of us to fight them at once? We should give them a sporting chance. I agree. Any one of us is more than a match for them. I would prefer we simply crush them and be done with it. But if that is your wish, you may have your entertainment. It will be fun. Our enemies may choose which of us they would fight.
Let's see if they actually run to the wall.
I will not go easy on you. Let us dance, mortals.
No, don't run around crazy. Just gotta sidestep that.
for you.
Yeah, she's about down to 30%. And then we got morning.
Shop as well. Let me show you the strength of the commander of the Lady of Light forces.
But yeah, because this Lyrith is here. Yeah. I wish people would just kind of like the tanks, if they get knocked around, Just stay where you get knocked. This last troll just come out.
We have wasted enough time as playthings for Lyra's spawn.
Agreed. We must not allow her to seize whatever this grand prize is.
That terrible presence again. I feel it growing. It is near an awakening. Ah!
Isn't it? Are you alright?
Yes. But the sense of dread is overwhelming. I fear it may be too late. We must press on! Cannot allow Lyra to lose this monstrous force on Murjala!
Isn't it? Wait!
Cannot allow her to face Lyrith alone.
Right. Can we hope to stand against the Lyra and what
I'm surprised they haven't really patched this yet.
Other options. There she is, the Lady of Blight.
What is that?
A Balrog. Akintali Tathrab Uchuvol, Avoith alive, Sistadad, Akiludi Dorolod, Adenith Tad. Silence! Hear me, Harayavol. Those of us who fought in Morgoth's name at the dawn of this world share a bond. Many of your brethren are gone. The elder dragons are gone. Even Sauron is gone. I beseech you, let those of us who remain join forces. Let us band together and claim what is rightfully ours. Dominion over Middle-earth. Excellent. Let us start with them. Your meddling in my affairs is at an end. Revenge will finally be mine.
Dad, there's your girlfriend. There's Lyrith right there.
You must defeat it, or it will destroy Murjala.
You have to, dude. Gotta let them know. Gotta let them know, dude. I'ma buy it. Too sick. Oh shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh, that's the DNF one anyway. Alright, he's about to break free, so. Need our accurate code anymore. Oh, this is gonna get real tight here. Nice. Oh, I got some boots? A little two-set?
I do not leave empty-handed.
Naturally, tank. Once the game loves me some tanking.
Will claim its source. Pray we do not meet again.
She's gone. Is everyone all right?
We truly prevailed. With the Balrog defeated, and the Lady of Blight's forces removed, we can tie. Should be able to seal the blight within the...
That was the raid on tier 1. Not bad. Not bad. So now I have 2 of the blighted pieces. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. And like honestly, like once you get into tier 2, that shit ratchets up pretty quick. So I will gladly take this blade storm like once. Oh, so good. Anyway, I hate this background audio of this thing, of this fighting. So we're gonna filter that. Where's wait. Not collections, filters. Filters. Sound. Maybe I'll clear that later, but good lord, I ain't listening to that constantly. Alright, so we're going over to the other area now. What's up, Lost? How you doing, buddy? Finished up tier 1 raid. Got some boots. I gotta trade them in for the other set, but I have 2 pieces of raid gear now. Thanks, buddy. So what's the go-to that people are wanting to champs to use for like the raid for later? Like, is it the yellow set or the red set? Okay. Let me see. Send me the bill. Oh, what a god. Yeah, here's the spot. See what we can get in here in a second, Sky. Let me see where this quest lines take me real quick here, bud. What class are you gonna be taking, Sky? Red champ? Yes. No. My guy. Red champ, baby. No. 2 champs is great. Where's this dude at? Oh yeah, here's the deed. That's completing a deed round. Yeah. Love it. This guy should be over here. Okay, those are both back there. Obviously did not set my milestones, so that's cool. Let's see who's all on. Con, do you have tank stuff? Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. Okay. You want to take a first timer through? We'll just do caves of the treasure caves of Hurum Kana. Oh, look at this right now. Look at this landscape right now. What's up, Briggs? How you doing? Damn. Oh yeah, dude. There you go. What's up, Ben? Dude, lost the, like, these are the actual cosmetic swords too, which I dig. I love the elven style swords. But dude, the teleport. Ah! So good. You get that with deed complete. It's a little different. The deed completion is a single tree, kind of like when you level, but it's the different one. Which, now that I think about it, it's kind of interesting because the leveling, I guess, was the Tree of Gondor at one point, but I guess you could argue that it is Telperion because it's the silver tree, and then the one when you do the deed is Laurelin because it's the gold one. So that's kind of cool. Played for the first time last night, made a high elf hunter, and what the fuck? LOL, it's this main quest line, and how can you tell? So high elf is interesting because you're starting in the second age with the high elves. So are you out of the introduction? Do you know? Because you would no longer be in the second age. You are out of the second age? Okay. So your main storyline is always going to be the rings that have the fire on them. It's going to be your book quest. So on here. Yeah, so it'll be this. Any of the ones that have the flaming ones like this are your epic quests, and this is your main story. All your regular rings are just region quests, side quests, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the high elf starter area is a little like, compared to the other ones, except for maybe the stout axe, is a little jarring. But let me do this. I'm just gonna port back here. I'm gonna get these turned in, and then we'll get grouped up with Khan and Sky and do a little dungeons. And maybe we'll see if the rest of the kin wants to hop in and do some stuff. We can get a maybe the 6-man's going too. Let's see what we can do on tier 1.
The orcs are in disarray. This is fortuitous news indeed.
Fortuitous. Okay, so I'm in a good spot here. So, fellowship invite, fellowship. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at this here build. Yeah, I ain't even sniffing that jewelry, buddy. Let me see where I am kind of stat-wise here. That's funny, I actually have... That's probably from food and stuff. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Wasn't gonna get the coffer, but it looks really nice. This one's actually pretty sweet, man. I ain't gonna lie. I do wish the steed, as cool as this one looks, I wish it had some type of trailing effect or hoof effect. I like when they do that. I like when they do that. Okay. So crit edge. So they're just going 450 on crit. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Thanks, Lost. I appreciate it. Always appreciate the help, dude. So 200k. Okay, I'm definitely lighter on the tack mip, but that's because of the virtue choice. Because yeah, it's fine. I don't think I have all 20 on these guys. Ooh, I should actually look at getting agility because that's all critical and mastery too. Yeah. They have all 20s on theirs. Will too, that's more mastery and actually what does all that give me right now? Mastery, mitts, and finesse. Yeah. Yeah, crank that out. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is I'm not terribly off, so. Yeah, but it's the one character I really play though, so you know, might as well. Right. Might as well. That build is like the perfect building and has the highest tank stats. Yeah, I mean, you got the points, you get the points. And when they go on sale and you can buy a bundle, you know. Okay, let's see here. Boys, do you want to do voice or nah? Either way is cool by me. I don't care. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the follow, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and hop into the stream queue and I'll pull you up. What's up, Asteros? Noob question, but what's the best way to farm XP at level 80 so I can get back on the story quest? Missions. Go out to like Wildwood, go out to Gerwin's camp, go out like all the stuff that's early game missions. Just go find those, do them, and you'll be right back on track. What's up, Con?
Hey.
How you been, my guy?
Doing all right. Lost a lot of people at work that I was friends with for a long time, but you know, it's I kept my job, so I gotta thankful for that.
Yeah, that's always a plus. Especially very cliche right now, but in today's economy, in today's market, yeah. Trying to hunt down another job right now seems to be the challenge.
Yeah, it's a little rough. I'm just kind of like, okay, I'll stick with this, and we'll just kind of be picky and watch and wait for something to come to me.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Sky, if you want to hop into that channel that's just below where me and Khan are, that stream queue, I'll pull you in. There it is. There he is. What's up, buddy?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are.
Welcome in, dude. Alright, so we'll take it easy. We'll just do the tier 1. So this is your first dungeon that you've ever done in the game?
Yep.
Hell yeah, let's go. That's exciting. So we are gonna do Treasure Caves of Huramkana on tier 1. What's up, Hellboy? Day, yeah, it's been good. Hope yours is good too.
The forgotten caves of Huramkana, a scoundrel makes his home.
And we'll just we'll go ahead and just do it
Brigand king,
like the pull by pull, just so we can explain why we do things the way we do things, what you're looking for, and all that good stuff.
Trust you with bringing Barlat to justice. What secrets could the caves and Barlat be hiding deep in Huramkana?
I can get my outfit dirty in here. Now I gotta flex on you while I'm here. Ha! All right. Just on down the hill here. And then hold up. You played with Kadithi too much. Let me toss up a target assist real quick. Come on, flip him, Con. We're taking all that frontal, dog. You just trying to initiate somebody here?
Now he won't turn to me.
Well, I had him for a minute. All right, hold up. We want to explain stuff here. And also, this will go for people that are watching too, that just watch us do it and not know why we do things. All right, so in the first parts of the caves here, we have a few different mobs. We have our overseer, our rat master, and our apothecary. Now, depending on the groups, sometimes we'll pull different things in different orders. If it's like maybe like a newer tank that needs less mobs on them, we'll tend to go after the rat master first. That way there's less of the rats spawning. We have 2 champions in here, should be able to DPS the rats down just AoE off of whatever target we're hitting. So we are going to actually go off of the apothecary first. Oh, that's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. So the apothecary obviously is going to heal. Well, I shouldn't say obviously, is going to heal. So we obviously don't want the things going, the fight's going longer. So we tend to take out the apothecary first. The rat master will end up dying relatively short after. And then the overseer last. The overseer has a thing where he can actually spawn an additional mob in, which is the Deadeye, and they can actually do a good amount of damage. There is also a buff that goes out. You'll see kind of like a red aura around everything. That is all the mobs that are out when it happens. And that's a damage bonus, so the tank's just going to be taking a ton more damage during that. It's like, I think it's like 35%. So I still don't see a lot of groups take off the corruptions. They just eat it, which is kind of silly, but if you see it, feel free to take the corruptions off, and then we'll deal with it as it goes. So Khan, whenever you're ready, we'll go ahead and start with the apothecary. This guy, come back. Pretty much like wherever I'm at, just stay with me. What's up, Astro? So 3-man groups generally run 1 tank, 2 DPS. 1 tank and whatever. Okay, so these guys actually have the aura now. So we can actually take that corruption off and they'll do less damage. Also, Asteris, it just depends. Like, this is tier 1 content, so it's not, generally speaking, it's not too bad. But yeah, once you start getting into the other ones, you really start needing to have a little bit more healing and stuff like that. So, all right. I'm sure you've watched this guy where it gets kind of crazy in here. So if something happens, do not feel bad, because the RNG in here can be kind of dog shit. So we're going to damage the boss, and he is going to go immune and summon the little tornado boss dude. And we need to kill that so that we can damage the boss again. Periodically, we will actually get the waves of sand that come from the sides. There is no rhyme or reason to it. They are timed, so when they start on a time, and there's a duration for the effect. Just do your best to avoid them. You kind of need to have your head on a swivel a little bit because they start on the very, like the north and south. If you're looking at the mini map, it's the north and south wall is where they start. And they do a lot of damage. Now, tier 1, you can survive a few of them. So that's why I said, like, it's not a big deal if you get hit by them. There is an effect that the boss will throw down on you. I can't remember the audio cue off the top of my head, but basically you'll see a little red square underneath you and you're going to be very, very slow in it. You need to just try to stay out of that because ultimately, if that happens at the same time the sand waves happen, there is a decent chance you might die because you'll just take multiples. And a lot of the stuff you just kind of need to see it for yourself to get going on it. The other thing is that when we get out of the first little tornado boss and the main boss becomes active again, he will do this big spin attack on the tank and he'll just chase him around. Just try to stay away from that because it is a full AoE attack that he does. Those are the main mechanics. Like I said, the thing that sucks about this fight, generally speaking, is the RNG of it. There's a lot of it. So you could have different effects stacked with the wave, stacked depending on how fast or slow your DPS is. So, but again, tier 1. And if it's, especially since it's your first dungeon, don't worry if something happens. We'll figure it out as we go. So let's go
Sounds good.
Go ahead and pop in here. And Con, whenever you're ready. Okay, there's our boss. Switch to him. And waves are coming out. Right in the middle. We're fine here. Move back. We're gonna get hit by that one. Okay, we're all probably. This is on the edges. We got lines. Try to use your bracing attack and fight on if you need to. Okay, back on the boss. He's going to do his attack on Khan. Yep, that one. And then Sand Swallow. It's on me, so see how this is slowing me? Once you're out of it, you tend to be okay. I'm going to try to keep this in a little bit of an area. Okay, it's done. So we're gonna have sand here any second, so be heads up. And we're gonna have him. Okay, dunes are up. Move forward, forward, forward. All right, sand boss. Okay, we're fine here. Wall, go to the door. Gonna have probably one more wave here, maybe two. Oh, it's actually on cooldown. We got 10 seconds on sand waves. Back on the main boss. He's gonna do. That's probably on me again. Yeah, it's on me.
Wind, thank you. Storm, coming.
I'm gonna keep this away from you guys. Okay. Sand. We are fine here. Move, move, move. Forward, forward, forward. There we go. Okay, nice job. So, I mean, there's just RNG is all over the place on how, when, and easy T3. Here we go. Go ahead and hit that loot chest. There we go. All right. So we're going to have more of the same down these hallways, just as the same apothecaries, rat masters, all that stuff.
Oh, is it shared loot?
It's personal loot, so when anybody can open the.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. The one thing before you go, Con. So the overseer, he will do one attack that is target. It's targeted but not target locked. So like he'll turn. So if Khan's tanking him and he's facing Khan and and then he turns and targets me for this ability, I can run through him and he'll stay facing the way he was and he'll finish his attack and we'll take no damage. So I'll try to call it out if I see it, but you'll see him just like pull his sword back like a big wind up, and you have several seconds before he actually releases it to run. Like whenever you see that, basically as long as you're not in front of him, you're fine. All right, gone on you. He's summoning his Deadeye. Switch to the Deadeye, my target. Okay, good. That's the one. Run through him, run through him, run through him. Yeah, so you took that one. Okay, though. That's what tier 1s are for, man. You gotta see the mechanics and this one you can go either way on. There on this pool there is a stealth one off to the right, but we'll still do the same things. Whenever you want, Con, you're good. They've got their buffs. Do your corruption removals. I got the overseer. Patron still has his. Con, you can run through that. All right.
He ain't gonna hurt me.
Yeah, good habits though, man. You do a tier 3 like that, you're gonna die. All right. So we have the Council of Thieves here. So we will typically go just left to right. So we'll take care of the Thief of Shadows first, then Blades, then Blight. They need to stay interrupted. Again, tier 1 is a little forgiving on this. If you miss it on tier 2 and up, you're probably gonna die. So I don't know what the shadow does other than his ad. I think it's kind of fear explosion. I don't remember 100%. Clobber. The problem for us, Sky, is that like most maximum DPS stuff is Clobber. You're using it to cut your skills. So sometimes it's not available if you're just trying to blast through targets. So they also go in order. And I think that's honestly why we go that order, is because Shadow has the first induction, Blades has the second induction, and Blight has the third induction. Typically. Or I'm sorry, Blades is last, I think. On the inductions, I think. But on tier 1, we probably will be able to rip through Shadows fast enough, and then we'll only have 2 interrupts to worry about. But that's the name of the game for this one is to interrupt. So Khan, who are you gonna tank off of?
I can just pick any one, whichever one you want me to do.
Probably Blight, and try to keep her interrupted, and then we'll toggle between the other two. Like, hopefully Shadows is dead before we even have to worry about it, and then we're just up interrupting Blades.
Alrighty.
Cool. Let's here, just for good measure, I'll just play like you practice like you play. Throw some food on. Okay. All right. Ready when you are. And Sky, blow your cooldowns on the first one so we can get this guy down as fast as we can.
Alright, here we go.
Yep. I will probably pull this guy off of you, Khan, because I've got everything cooking. Okay. Make sure you're clearing your poisons and stuff, whatever you get. Good interrupt. Blade will be next. Move. Nicely done. Go ahead and loot it. Oh, you got a piece of gear in there. You're gonna get the same luck as me, dude. Outgoing healing and thinks you're a captain. All good. Either way, it's embers if it's not something for you. Same thing. Go ahead. On the Deadeye, my target. Alright, one last pull before the last boss. Yeah, they gotta do something about that con.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Deadeye, my target. Okay. So last boss, first wave, he doesn't really do too much. He does put a tracking ground targeted ability on somebody. The first one will hit at his feet, and then it'll follow somebody around for like 10 seconds or so, maybe 15 seconds. You don't really want to let it stack up, and try to keep it around the walls if you have it, to keep the center of the floor open. You will do a big AoE hotspot called Melt It Down, and that is, it will be targeting somebody. So as soon as you hear Melt It Down, if you run like towards an edge or something like that, try to keep the center area open as best we can. And then there's 3 phases where we have to run in and bury the treasure, avoid the tornadoes. The longer we stay in there, the higher his damage buff goes. You can do it fast enough to where he actually does not get any buffs at all. When we come out, phase 2, there is actually a second mechanic that gets added in. He'll actually do a line attack. You'll see lines projected on the ground. I think that's also in the beginning too. That one's a pretty simple one to stay out of it. But the other one that starts coming in is the drown in it. Basically, somebody's going to be targeted, and it's a distributed damage. So ideally, we'd all be stacked up for it. Tier 1, again, not a huge issue. Most everybody can just take that damage. But in higher tiers, you want to try to get stacked up at least 2 people, so it doesn't hit as hard. I've seen some people like avoid it, but I don't think that I have, so I must be doing something wrong on that. But it's a distributed damage, so ideally, the more that people are to get stacked together, it distributes the damage, so not one person's taking all of it. And that is it. So, Con, whenever you are ready. When you see him green bar, just sprint towards that door on the right over there so you can get into the tunnel as fast as possible. When I tank, I tend to tank on the left side of that door. Keep it kind of real quick, but that's just me. You can do it wherever you want. Yeah, about right there. That's good. Because he's probably going to do melt it down. So that one. Melt it down. It's probably going to be next. It's on you, so just move. Ooh, we phased it. Oh, I thought it was not going to go off. Okay. I'll get the left side here.
My bad.
No, it's all good. It's a little easier than it was. All right, there's the first wave. He didn't get any buffs, so we're good. Okay. When this comes out, it's a complete aggro reset, so tanks always have to grab them back. Okay, somebody's gonna have shower of jewels. Just be mindful, and that is on me, so we're good. Do you see how those squares are moving with me? Just want to try to keep that somewhat together.
Yeah, they just target you and follow you, right?
Yep. And I believe it actually stays on me. I got both of these. There's that one. Okay, he's going. Now this one is when we'll actually have the drown in it also. So stay close. And that's on me. This one, stay safe. That's the distributed one. The drown in it. I'm gonna stay close on that one. Did that go off on me? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm gonna keep that out here. Go ahead and. All right, here it goes. All right, so he has no buffs, and this is the last phase. Okay, yep, that's the one. Yes. Okay, that's also on you. Good. That's on me. Oh, and, oh, still on me. Okay. And congrats on your first dungeon. Let's go. Go loot that last chest. What's up, Camric? I really need to find a guild to play.
Here we come.
Yeah. I've always played solo. What server are you on, Camric? Let's see. What did... Tactical mastery. It's so funny, dude. Let's see here. I'll give you some stuff for embers. I'll give you one thing for embers at least. How are you on ancient script and stuff for your allies?
I could use a little bit more script. I actually have a lot of cracked Marai traceries.
Okay, I'll take that so you can deal with that. So, what'd you think?
Pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of it, like I said, is just you got to get used to seeing it. Like, it's one thing, like, watching it, but, like, having it happen and being able to react to it is a totally different thing.
Yeah, it's going to be a learning curve for sure.
Hey, man, that's what we're here for, though. This kin is great for that, with doing, like, early progression stuff, like learning and making guides. I don't know if you've seen it in their Discord. There's all kinds of guides and stuff like that, and builds and stuff like that. So
yeah, I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Camric, if you're on Glam as well, if you're not in a kin, hit up Knights of Kingstead, man, where we're at. Like, we'll run with you. Absolutely, dude. All right, boys. I have been up since 6:30 this morning, so I am going to get off here and go to bed.
Don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm a little on the tired side.
Have a good night, my man.
You too. Glad we got that first one done for you, though.
Hell yeah.
Now you're going to have the itch. Like, I got to get more. All right, I'm going to hop out of voice. I will catch up with you guys later.
Later.
See you later.
All right, team. Let me see what's going on right now. Where is it? All right. Well, that's gonna do it for me, everybody. Like I said, hope you had a good evening. Sky, I'm glad we were able to get that first one in for you. You don't. Nice. Absolutely, Dragon. No problem, man. No problem. Night Bode. Night Camric. Yeah, Pang, we'll get you up there, buddy. We'll get there. We'll get there. The itch and the grind begins. Correct. All right, team. I'm out. Y'all have a good rest of the week. I will see you back here Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time, per the usual. Cool. All right. Take care, everybody. Later.